Looks like we're getting ready for reversal here, so I'm thinking of trying for puts. Let's see. 690, huh? 690, 36 cent. Um, it's tough because price action is flying. It can definitely do that double top thing again. But I think I'm gonna probably buy puts and hold and be patient here. There's this weird thing going on. What the hell IWM does like every single time. I need at least 690. Hold on. I need at least 690.70 here. So this level before I even jump into some puts here. Because like I've been front running all my trades on a day. So I'll look to not do that. In fact, a late entry is what I'm supposed to be doing. Let me see. Oh no, it's already there. Bro, almost 200% here on a call. Yes, sir. Here are my targets. Um, I still find it very hard that price action will push back all the way back up here. I needed at least back to my entry here so I can sell my calls. This is pretty much saying we have a room more on the upside, but I still think we should reject here at least. Oh my god, okay. Keep going. 6930. 32. Okay, okay. Bring it on. Price action. I'm right here. Oh my god, it's blasting. If you're out of calls. Mm-mm-mm. Assuming that this is the choppy zone, let's look at IWM. Did it do that? 62, huh? Didn't give me 70, 78. But what about Q? Q is not ready for reversal at all. What the? I'm probably gonna look for double top here. If it goes before that, we missed the entry. IWM 30-minute and 4 hour looks like more upside to go. And I'll tell you something funny. There is more money coming in on IWM right now for the end of the month. Screw it. I'll jump into puts here. In fact, I'm still holding my call runner because we don't know where it can reverse. So, small attempt here. Look to get a better entry. Don't just blindly jump into this. I cut the attempt. It's not worth it, honestly, holding it. Uh, I think price action is gonna go past it, the way it's moving. So still holding this calls. I'm already up more than 200% on this. That put attempt. I just need to update it here. Hold on. Where did it go? Yeah, that's the problem with attempting. So second attempt obviously went red here. Put attempt 2. No, I'm not. I just my second put attempt that I had forgot to mark it here. That failed. 12:30. So I took a attempt around. Where did I took my attempt? Let me see. But I didn't let it go super red though this time. 12:30. Yeah, that's where I mentioned it. 12:30. Like I did it here on this candle. So that went red, obviously. Had to cut it. Second attempt failed. Guess what happens, boys? Third attempt fails. You stopped attempting. Just know that it's in a super trend. Amazon pumping. Now I'm on up 40% on Amazon Play. I don't know if I want to do third attempt right away. You should do that, cause that will be my last attempt. The attempt is not just buying one or two contracts, it's also about sizing them. All time high. IW, I'm definitely going for it. 250%. I know someone was asking me, I think YCYC, about Amazon. 160% on one, and then the another one is up 65%. We are breaking past previous high here. Crazy gains on these clean entries. Okay. I don't know. I'll probably look for this 6940 here for the rejection. If it doesn't reject there, you guys can just. Yeah, it's definitely coming. Remember I mentioned this is the band that I'm expecting price action to hold. It didn't the first time. I'm wondering if it pushes to all the way top here, because it broke all my both price entries. This was my first target, this was my second target. It did consolidation here a little bit, but then it's still breaking higher, so it looks like Q is ready for it. Spy seems ready for it too. 15:30 can go little more on 1 hour, but I wouldn't be surprised to go. We are working on 1 hour to finish its gap on upside on Q here. So that's why I'm thinking it's probably gonna go even higher than what we're seeing. So probably here. Oh, I think it's can, so it's breaking a high of the day, right? So it can consolidate and probably broke even higher. If you want to attempt puts, go ahead and do that, because you would have the best entry for puts if you are attempting things like this, but then also it's risky at the same time. So what, I count both my, I don't know if I want to count my first one as a like a failed attempt, because you know I took like 215 on that. Yeah, but anybody wanna to put attempt here? Maybe 691, 690, cheap ones. What's the worst gonna happen? Looks solid, to be honest. Let me see, maybe I can get a cheap one here. I wanna do some puts here. I'm trying to see what it does next. Let me put in some offer in here for my contract. Might be done here. I don't want to scalp it. I definitely want to get a bigger win on these puts if I'm getting in there. New here, what is orb and then short is okay. SO means scale out. You start selling your contracts you are holding. Orb is the box. Price goes out of the box, be buy call and puts in whichever direction price is breaking out of. This would need, I'll answer your questions. This box, price goes above it, price goes above it. You see how I mark the arrow? That's where I buy the call. This is where I buy the call. I brought the call here. So basically it's floor is lava type of game, box is lava, price action goes out of it, we buy something in that direction. But we are also very selective about it. You are in a put 3 attempt. Oh man, attempt 3. I need to share some writing I have shared last time on my put attempts here. Good to see somebody's attempting for it. If you ask me, 691 already went from 55 cent to 470. So I already missed the scalp if it was gonna work in your favor. Alright, I'm looking at puts here. I will jump into puts. I'll join you on the puts here. Let's see what happens. If it burns me for the late entry or it goes down. If it fails, then we already know what it's doing, because I already mentioned we are looking at 30 and 1 hour on QQQ, but it seemed ready. Got it on a red candle here. On this red candle, this is where I'm in. This is more of a 2.5 attempt, I would say. Yep, that's very good. If you have a smart portfolio, you should be skipping the some of the attempts. Probably a double top here, looking at IWM. Hopefully it doesn't break that 253.57 here. And SPY 691.10. I'm trying to short it based on what? There's no really stronger level for me to reject it off. Trimmed my call on 691. Got a nice exit on that call. I'm happy with it. Come on, let's see that 50 tap. I was getting started. What do you mean little early? It's literally working out. Do you mean you want to take an exit and wait for next put attempt? I don't see why you can be red here, cause I'm green on my puts here. I don't think you can take your entry at the bottom lower than me, so just don't let it go red. I think it can still. It's just getting started, consolidating. Stop freaking out. Oh, I'm not taking ads. You can if you want to. I don't take ads on the same play. Maybe if I find some more confirmation that yes, it is reversing here strongly, then I look to take a ad, but on cheaper contracts. Like I will add more cheaper contracts, so I'll have a little more size than I usually play with the money and take profit, but not just trying to save myself type of situation. I don't do that. For those of you who are new here, just understand that attempt 1 on a reversal should be your smallest size for those put attempts. If you go on a bigger size on first attempt itself, that's exactly opposite of what I do here. Is it not updating what's going on here? Why is my trading view not updating? Hope you guys are able to see my screen at least. Looks like it's moving sideways there. Not really a channel on that. I'll look for this one. Why does IWM refuses to die? The area I live has, like, the people around me, the other houses, they have their own runways and private jets. So if you can excuse that background noise of all the flies. If this doesn't work out, then we are working with a 4 hour, same thing, and then you would wish you were in the calls. Three more points up, looks like it. 4 hour. Because look what 4 hours is doing. It's there, but it can go more. This, if you ask me, this looks like consolidation for higher to me. Down about 15% on this. Testing that 691 on SPY now. Moment of truth. All right. Looks like we are having a bullish day. 691 refusing to die here. Everyone is enjoying choppy price action here. I need my 50 tab at least. I just need one more win and then I'm happy on my day's gains here. Now 50 tab. Come on. Look at your favorite IWM. Just straight up going for it. I just mentioned this level on IWM to be honest. I know it's going up. Need 50 tab for scale out. I'm gonna scale out something at 50 here, trim my position. Shitty candles don't have volume on it. I take something off. It's starting. The IV is starting. This is what concerns me because we're still in this thing. It's trying not to lose it. Anybody wanna hear what my calls are at? Vice versa, you should look into trailing stop loss. I don't know why you would sell your perfect calls there. If you were at 200%, that is good. Like after that, you shouldn't really care what happens with them much. Yeah, I didn't get much on that. Those puts there on 50, honestly. I'm still watching. There's no point in freaking out when price action is not doing anything. I seriously don't like when I scale out and I barely get like less than 20%. That's like not even worth trading. 50 top should have given me 40-50%. Huh, I hate that 4 hour. I can't lie. Ready for more puts? Right back to the top. Hmm. Ugly, ugly price action here. If it breaks out, gotta cut it. Cause then another high is coming for those calls. Yeah, man, it's a choppy. You should have cut already if you are super red. Don't hold it longer than what you can take. Because look, it's doing another top here. IWM is already at 254.06. If anything, it can reverse here, or else it will just bounce back all the way up. You see, it's at 254, and you see how this price action is holding this batch. It's not rejecting off it like earlier. That doesn't mean price will not go back to this top of the box and go back down. This is just that choppy war zone which we avoid to trade. That's why I cannot tell you if you should. Okay, if you're red, super red, you should carry it. There is nothing more to it. If you wanna take a gamble, lose more money, wait for break exit or some type of exit. I mean, price action. If it goes here, I'm pretty sure it's gonna touch my 695045 target. The attempts always burns me like that. If I would have gotten like if I get a good win on this one, these remaining contracts, I'll be done for the day. Honestly, like my target would hit, so I can just play smaller positions on a day. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. I trimmed at 50, like it's like a ritual. I always follow that, even though regardless what happens, I always trim some of my contracts at 50, so I take that profit and then the remaining ones red. But as for attempt 3, I do have a little bigger size than previous attempts. I still didn't go full size on that because you don't know if its price is going up here, doing another leg up and do another all-time high here trying for it. If it rejects, great. My reversal works out, saves my attempt. When a price action is choppy, you need more patience. What does it look like so far to you? If you ask me, if the volume continues, which is very dry, we're looking at some price action. It did another complete leg move down, the consolidation. It did another full leg gap up. So what's the possibility here? I think price action to do at least come down here The next thing to do is definitely do another leg up, which is this 6945, which I've been talking about. And if it does that, then I'll probably, and if it holds that level, I'll probably look for longer swings on SPX2. Um, it will be nice to get a move 50% here, so like around here, not all the way down to the orb. I don't expect it to go all the way down, but at least a 50, like somewhere in the middle, or you can do like two-third of it and still get that. But majority of the push looks like going for upside, which is why I'm hesitant on taking my full sizes that I usually do on the normal days. Hmm. Probably wanna take a air if it rejects here. You see, I actually don't like adding. It's a channel. We have seen this before. No, I'm not. I'm not holding PYND. That was such a like a curveball that I just threw to distract some people. Are you holding it? Let me see what I wanna do. I'm gonna risk it because I wasn't in a full position here. I'll take a look on that chart. I don't know. I think it was green and then I carried. I don't know. See, I was holding it. It was cheap anyway. This is such a terrible price action to trade today. I was hoping for some nice volatility so we can catch those left and right, but then what is this shitty zone? Like the consolidation always gets me. Look at IWM hitting my target and even more, to be honest. Wow. Went above my target. I guess 253.90 was more of a conservative target then. If it's already bouncing above that, doing a double top there. Slow, painful death. That's what this puts feels like to me right now. Yeah, I mean, not just you, same me too. Um, Price action like this forces my hand to play smaller size. I mean, am I glad getting like 250%, 200% on my $60 contract? Yes, I am. I could have made four-digit money on that play, but I'm only in a couple hundred. So, what? I played a move and I didn't make enough money. So, when I'm gonna do analysis on my weekly wins, my monthly wins, the average win per play is going to come down. So, my performance will look bad on the graph. And it's not in my hands. I tried best to optimize myself, but then if price action forces me to not do that, what can we do? And just think about it, just because some you probably took a win doesn't mean everybody else in the retail is just making money, right? Somebody has to lose. um, so I don't really think retails are making a lot of money unless like very small percentage of retail is probably day traders are probably making good money here, like a handful of percentage. I don't think everyone is making money. They may get wins here and there, like on their swings, probably some shares. Like last to last week, my win was what? Let me see. What day was it? I did really bad on that day. I can't believe I did so bad. I did December. Okay, so December 30, my portfolio was only $900 up. But on Friday, I did 3,200 on a day. And December 29, small contracts that we kept playing, that was also, I couldn't go more than 1,000 on that day. So that's just bad performance on my part. My December 22 week was even worse. That was like the worst week of me from like last couple months. We couldn't trade anything. There is no Santa rally. There was a Santa rally, but we can't make money because there is no volume in that. Well, like on December, I made like 1,600 something. Tuesday was good. I think 23rd, I made good money. But then 24, 25, 26, it's almost like I took a day off there because I barely made anything. It's like embarrassing to admit it. I barely made like what 5,500 on that week. I even woke up complaining about it and messaged in a group saying I only made this much. December wasn't great either. Now this week, last week was okay, but why was it okay? Cause like that one day we got nice win there. I can't believe that December was such a tough month for day traders and people. In fact, people should be getting that amazing Santa rally. Everybody's 401k and everything should be up, right? In return, we get this worse price action. Like IWM here, it's absolutely just reaching for the sky here, and I'm waiting for it to like go down. Spy's already tired. Look what Spy's doing. Spy's super tired. It looks tired. Doesn't want to go up. It's gonna reverse. Yeah, I feel you on that one. The luck is another factor, Brian. Like your skills, no matter, even if like you are the most skilled day trader, here is the luck. It's also happens to be a factor here when you're making money. You know all the strategies, you know every single rule, you are trying your best to execute it. Sometimes it's just your luck. This what we are doing right now is a luck factor. Why? Because how do you know the next candle isn't gonna be like some two-pointer candle because Trump tweeted something? How do you know that? You can't. It's such a low volume that you're gonna see a drastic move because of external factor. And what happens? You end up losing $200-300. It just evaporate in front of you. Happens to me quite a lot, honestly. That's why I don't like to take ads on my 50 and 200 because those candles are crazy. Look at this, okay? Look at this, okay? This candle actually, this one, this candle, it came out of nowhere. Then it became a week. This candle popped out of nowhere. Look at 50. You took an ad on a calls and look what happened. Track down. Why? Because your emails are like moving horizontal. They are forming stronger band for price action. So any direction price is gonna bounce, it's gonna bounce real harder. That's gonna eat your gains right away. The goal is to just mark this zone like this, keep it red, and don't look at it until we break out of it. Same thing here. I mean, this, this, this. You can just mark it, call it as a war zone, whatever you wanna call it. I do it every day, right? But I still force my trade in there because I want everyone to make some money or lose some money. It doesn't matter if you're winning or losing. As long as you're taking a trade, you're not missing a chance to make a money. You don't do it, you miss the chance 100%. I would rather take a small loss than look at price action and think myself like maybe I should have done the calls here on this 50. No, I don't want to do that. I want to play, I want to be in a play so I feel more validated at the end of the day. All right, we got a red candle out of nowhere just when we were talking about it. Let's see if IWM is done here. I'm gonna sort my old puts here. Fat 35% candle right there. That channel ad was good. I hope it drops to that 50 there or 200 there. That'll be nice. Oh no, we gotta put signal on 5 minutes. We all know what that means. I don't like that massive bounce week. I already knew it's done for. Got lucky there, to be honest, on that big red candle and the channel ads. Look for next candle to reject. If not, just cut if you're holding red contracts. Eventually, it should go down though. 6935 is my target last time, so that was it. And it's bouncing. Not really. Hopefully by 2:30 we get some nice volatility. Good volume so we can play something nice. Not just these choppy attempts. I was down minus 36% on it on my 691 puts and calls to 78%. I want to see who wins. Calls keep going higher. December I came close to first time I came close to seeing a red day from a year, by the way, or at least from couple months. My last red day was couple months back. December really got me close to it, so I can understand when you say you had a shitty day, a shitty month on December. I rarely have red days. What? It's getting real crazy here. All the nuclears and everything else pumping. So what? Spy decided to do another test level here, right? IWM decided to do double top here. So if IWM catches the hit again, Spy gonna fly. And IWM doesn't do that and decides to go to 50, then Spy top will work out for me. Yeah, I'm looking to sell some shares today, end of the day. I'm definitely selling nuclear, taking some $1,000 profits on each of those. Oh man, it's going. Spy is doing all-time high here. Oh damn. Didn't get anything, only barely got anything, like just 35% on that dip, and then the rest of them just went red. It's so stupid. Calls are up nice. I'm gonna short it again, but then I'm gonna wait longer now than usual. How many? So I say we got one, two, two loss, three loss. But this one didn't really lose. The runners went red. Mm. Yep, we are fighting the super trend here. I wouldn't mess with that. No more attempt for me unless I really see the reversal in action. Look at that attempt message I just shared in our chat. Does it not feel like we are on attempt 3 and I'm already in a calls from middle of the trend? Venezuela. Looks like we are super bullish on capturing country news. One news. Just flying. Broke the channel. What a rip. My contracts in the money are just flying right now. I'm looking to short it here pretty soon. I'm crazy like that. I'm gonna use my profit from calls here. Too busy taking screenshots here. My car. What a rip. Top of the box here. Crazy starting of the year. Let's look for a reversal here soon. You guys can probably just watch. Take a trade with me if you feel like it. Kind of feel bad that some of you new guys join and then the price action just very kind of sucks. And when the attempts doesn't work out, some of you might feel it discouraged, demotivated to trade with me. Part of the game. Uh, That's good to see. At least you're green on a day. Yeah, I feel like FedEx, UPS, the delivery companies are kind of doing a similar pattern. So I'm willing to risk some money on it. I also see some money flow coming in on that. So I feel like if it's holding this channel, we can probably play that. Oh, hold on, not that one. It's still super red, but it should try to find this 144 support somewhere. And then there is like a this channel thing that is going. Can you see that on daily? Do you see the line at least some channel? So I was wondering if it rejects here, but it did not. It actually held on to that and it's going up, but then it's here at this horizontal line. So I wouldn't let my swings go red. I would never let my swings go red, super red. Yeah, it's not a very technical best swing. Coscon UPS. I'm just trying out some money flow here. Yeah, I figured I would start expanding my reach here. So I'm just playing off my previous profit, even though I'm not green. I still want to see how it works out for me. So UPS 105 call at $150, and Costco was $180. Um, Both are next week. Let's see what happens with them. You can check out Finvi's website, guys. Lot of people look at Finvi's. Mm, Finvi's website has a filter for tickers for like stocks where you can filter it based on a pattern. Like you can select head and shoulder and it will show you all the stocks which has head and shoulder pattern formation, things like that. I personally don't really use it, only when I see a huge money calls or puts. You guys haven't seen me going on a shopping spree yet. Like I do 60 to 70 swings at a time. I still do that. I talk about it. I don't think you guys really see that because I'm not showing you exactly the proper formatted swings. But if you want to know, let's see what are we doing here. So MU is already up 60%. There was an obvious channel. Dude, it's already gone. Didn't I show you guys the chart on MU? I draw these two lines pattern on a daily that it has been holding. Where did it go? This, it's flying up this, and now it's flying 60. It's already done. I was talking about it on 26th. Amazon call up 30%. I was like a lot of stuff, dude. Look at Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree is doing the exact same thing as MU, by the way. You can look at Snow, SNOW. It did a triple bottom. So I'm just showing you some of that. And Tesla has a channel which it keeps rejecting up. So if you got into Tesla puts, you would have been fine on a day. You would have been actually huge up on a day. So even if you look at 5 minutes, actually, you know what? Let's look at 1 hour because that's what I was looking at in the morning. So look at this line here. It's doing that. So Tesla was a play. I mean, there is so many plays that you can do. I just wish I had a little bigger. Maybe I should. But that's what it gets me. Like I keep playing so many swings and so many day trading sizing, then it gets difficult for me. Um, yeah, I'm in APLD. I'm in a Baidu. I'm in UPS, CVX. I'm in VLO. I'm in Amazon. I'm in Anet ANET. I already took profit on that. I got it for $410. Sold it for 70. I did coin. These are all January, February, March. These are all 20 March. I took played coin for March. I played Costco for March. I played EOSE. Oh, I have just so many of them. I can just keep growing at this point. I think SPY is gonna dip, bro. SPY definitely has to dip. We did all time high. Do you think it will hold all time high? It never does hold all time high. It never does. What do I do here? My god, this file looks uglier and uglier day by day. There are a bunch of them. I'll share with you. I took KWB. I know you jumped into that one. That's a horizontal channel. It's not the slanted at all. And even if I have to do that, that doesn't look good at all. Son of a 693. Ah, that's not good. What am I thinking? Stick to your levels. Oh, stick to your levels. Bring it here. I was marking this in the morning because I wanted to do some swings on SPX. But look how that played out. It played out in a day. How insane is that? Now I look for it to reject here, but I know you're probably tired of me hearing looking for attempt. New swings you want? Yeah, KWEBA. See, I'm gonna say ki if you don't wanna risk it, don't go for KWEB. Here's the reason, cause it's a Chinese stock. It's a China stock. It does not respect your money flow or technical analysis. Let me see. Swing, swing. It's starting to look like a bear flag. Swing, I think, yeah, those are my shareable swings here. I I don't know. I mean, I'm not looking for getting a lot out of it. Costco and UPS, but you can try it. That Hood, RGTI, QQQ were your best bets. Even Baba was your best bet. That is 81%. Maybe wait. I know you want something to trade, but maybe wait. I like my regular stocks a lot. Not these random TXT and TNT, the ones I draw. Man, I should have caught that MU because I missed the entry on MU. Maybe I need to do. You do you guys see that chart request option on our? Do you guys have access to that chart request thing? Oh wow! Let me see my calls. I'm 400% up on that call. That candle did it for me. 400%. I'm gonna try to summarize our day here. So on a day, I'm gonna be very straightforward. On a day, I'm looking for one last trade, which is going to be a reversal for this trend here. I think it's already doing all-time high. We are already at almost 2 p.m. It has to reverse somewhere. So I think we will get only one trade here, and we've been trying to time it one, two, three time. Fourth time it doesn't work. I'm just gonna walk away from my system and good luck to you guys. Because what else can I do? Like, price is going up. I'm sitting in a call. The only thing I can do is attempt here. Price, I hope price doesn't hold it here. I mean, it's great if it holds it, then I'll probably look for a pullback and buy some SPX call swings here. And I don't know if you guys really read the summary I share with you on end of every day. Look at the last sentence on my summary. I got a cheap contract on SPY. This is first time I'm breaking my own rules, doing a fourth attempt. I'm in a put attempt here. You can look at IWM also. It's still 2 o'clock. So, okay, if you don't want to get burned, you probably want to see 6945 is the level I'm looking for. This is pushing for 4 hour again, just like yesterday. That's why I brought calls towards the end of the day for today, 1 DTE. And look what happened with those calls. You can see on a day, it just went up. So my reading was correct. Even though that was a gamble, I brought them here. I brought my calls here, guys. Sorry, here. Towards the end of the day. And it's flying back from there to here. So you can only imagine what I have. Should we wait? Should you wait on that? I'll say if you have a small portfolio, just let it go. Wait for that 230 new orb and play that one with me. You missed the ad here. I should have added more calls for you guys. Honestly, we could have taken these gains. this point, I'm scared of these attempts. I'm not even buying anything worth buying. Just super cheap for fun. Just getting toasted. Getting finger blasted by market today on those attempts. Safest swing, I don't know, man. Hold on. I'm looking. Yeah, I think if I take those, that means they feel a little better to me, like the UPS and Costco. Super expensive, that's my problem. LEU, another nuclear name for you, LEU. It's very nice. You should buy shares on that. LEU is very nice. I like LEU. Look how nicely it's squeezing. Three hundred and one eight, huh? It's filling up some gaps here. I already filled up the gaps there. This was a gap. I already went for it. There was someone who was like messaging me at midnight and asking me about the gaps. The fuck was that? I got the 4 bags. I can't complain on a day. In fact, not four. I actually got bags on puts too. 2 bags there. That's 200% what that was on that put. 690. And then these 689 calls are just continues to fly. Um, the put attempt I did was 691, so that went minus 36%, obviously. The before that, that gave me minus 22% on my put attempt. That kind of sucks, but those were the cheap ones. Man, the calls are flying. You can do some APLD calls to a entry size, like buy one contract for 16 Jan. APLD, probably just do a re-entry on that. $30, $35. You can do those. APLD. Then not a bad idea. You can take some gains on that. Reaper. I thought you guys to wait for 6945 before attempting any puts. So we're almost there. Market is just going, guys. I'm gonna hold on to updating these calls. If you're doing pre-market ops, I don't know why you are not in a calls, or you should hold the calls. If you got the best entries, you should not look to sell it. Some money flow coming in, huge money actually. Come on, gold here. Google finally bouncing here, looks like. 313. Yeah, 313. Let's see if it rejects here. I don't know about jumping into puts. I know it said 69456 this level here. We got some resistance, but then doesn't look like market wants to stop here. Perhaps you don't get it. 218 here. What a slow day. At this point, I don't even know when I should cut these calls. We're definitely getting a down move, guys. We just need to time it right. Damn, it's trying to cross that 692. That's insane. Looks like we're getting big win on the day. Can we get a 50%? I just need a little more on that. Yeah, I just need it to come around this part and reject. I don't mind. I do not have a line here. I just need one more candle here to get a full number. There it is. For 50%? Damn. I wouldn't recommend anyone trying any puts here. Just wait for market to finish its move. We If you're not in a calls, you pretty much looked at 4-hour candle forming all the way up here, guys. And just because 4-hour candle is ready for reversal, that doesn't mean, oh, it came here up here and it's gonna start reversing. It consolidates on all these levels, then it goes back down. Why do you think I'm struggling to catch a reversal here? It's exactly because of that. But then same thing is on applies on IWM. I actually wanna play puts on IWM. I say we have we're a little more, like probably like 9 points and so to go, and then I'm looking to short IWM, to be honest. I wanna I wanna short it and I hope we lose this level. I don't care about your all-time high anymore. I need it to lose. I need to lose the level so I can play some amazing, amazing swings here with everyone. What a ripper on a day. Damn. That chart looks insane. Ah, why am I not in IWM calls? I'll wait. You guys see me. We always wait for movement to finish and then we usually look for taking some gains towards end of the day. Yeah, I shouldn't even have wasted my $7 on that put for that M. I don't know why I did that. It's consolidating here. Looks like consolidation here. This is what my record looks like on a day. 6945 puts, $300. Zero or hero. I'm honestly not willing to take that. Do I want to short the market here with my gains? 6945. This is it. My WM is at 255. Officially at 255, guys. It is, yeah, 255.09. There it is. Damn, maybe I'm being very. I should aim higher when I set my targets. Not chasing any puts yet. Watching. It's breaking out the trend. Look at how 50 has dragged all the way back up here. It's not even, sizing in that. Let's see. Price action says no, but I kind of want to try puts here again, because I know those puts are gonna give me a big win here. I really want that. Reversal here would be very nice. The IWM just keeps going. Let me see if I can get a cheap contract on that. There's nothing else to play. The only thing I can play is the reversal. (2:30 p.m.) Let's see that big candle here. There it is. There it is. 2:32 p.m. There is that big candle coming out, and then probably gonna reject here. I think that we are already at the all-time high. It's very unlikely that we will get another higher high. And there is a bad data that is coming tomorrow. That's why I took the puts there on that after that green candle here. Go on, 2 more hours. How much higher does it want to go? Not even 2 hours. Maybe I should listen when it says 150 was a call. 240, it says puts here on 240, and I'm in a puts right now. This doesn't mean puts. One candle range. Oh wow, it's just going. I had it this AXTI semiconductor that is up 16% up today on that one. AXTI. If you were looking at ASST, I'm in a semiconductor. Anyone dares to do op calls there? I don't know if I wanna do op calls even though price action says bullish. This is just the top of the channel here. We are working off one like horizontal channel here. I don't want to take that ARP. And this put contract is like 27, 28%. Hmm. I mean, if we get a 5 break here, we should be okay. I mean, look, price action broke out of this channel. You could have done calls here, price went up here. We mark it again, whichever direction it goes, we try to do that. But when? Now it's already doing third leg up, so I don't really feel comfortable taking calls here either. We are already at the, like, this is a huge move up. That is like 4.3. It's not huge, but then I've been trying to short the market the whole day. I took minute gains, but majority of the time I just kept on getting burned on that. So what? Do you think it will go back up here? No, I don't think so, but it can. That's my problem. I want to see this fail, honestly. I want to see this fail so we can all go down here. Profit taken is a real thing. People are going to take profit. Okay. So what is it doing then? Running sideways on the edge of the channel. Apple is on a daily oversold almost now. Five-minute put signal, huh? I swear, so like I'm waiting for SPX call out, full put call out here, make back all the missed out gains. The market is not letting me do that. Take a little ad here on the puts here. Still not in a full size yet, but I can take a ad here. I don't mind. 50 came all the way to the orb. Man, we only have 1 hour left. Okay, I'm green. What, the 3 p.m. reversal? Come on now. 8 minutes to go. 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m., end of the day, profit taking, sell off. Ah, this is boring. Nice, nice, very nice. Thinking of taking an add on orb here. For the $10 contract, I don't think it's worth it. Who's gonna buy $10 contract? Why are we playing $10? Man, I hate this. I need my juicy contracts. There's no good contract left to add. Should I trim, get more? What should I do? Okay. So, oh shit, what am I looking at here? Oh, this one. IWM ripping in the price action is just teasing us at this point. 691.92. Oh no. Mm. IWM is going. Wow. Just going and going. Just ripping it. Damn. I don't know if you guys can trade this. I mean, just gone on a day. We barely have 1 hour left. I don't know. This is the all max I got here on these puts. The IWM is just gone here. What the? What is going on? It's a late Santa rally. At least let us know when you're doing a Santa rally so we can jump in that. It's not really. It's only 4 points. Look at this day. Like, how much was that? That was 4. That's about it. I mean, we didn't get more than that. Yeah, there it is. It's like same. I just feel like every time I keep trying call puts, it's not ready to go down yet. But then towards the end of the day, it is more likely to reverse from all-time high. Look at that candle. That is. The contracts are so cheap that even taking an ad and I'm still getting out green on it and doesn't feel like I should be trading that. That's like, do you really care about $10 contract? I'm getting 6 to 10 per 12% on it. I don't. IO in Q, hold over $50, it can definitely go. Absolutely nailed it on those calls. Beautiful. It's our luck that 1 hour doesn't respect reversal, and 4 hour also doesn't respect reversal, and then we end up being all-time high here. So I'm very cautious on taking calls. I'm also cautious on taking. Oh, actually, it's already here. I was gonna buy SPX calls for this, but then it's like happening in a one same day. I just hope that it holds around here. I will look for some more money to come in, and we can probably do some swings. 0DT, I wanna review. I mean, let's say we missed this, which is okay. You guys probably caught that. Tried to short it, didn't work out for me. I want to go back to 1 hour, much easier for me to look at. Okay, this one went red, trim, took air. We played this, and I mentioned it on a live. It's not that I did it by only from me. So we took ads, we got this move, we got calls move, tried to short it for everyone again, didn't work out, took a small percent on 50 and got out again because, like, got me red. So that went nowhere. Try to do another put attempt here. That gave me barely anything, and now we are three leg up on a day. What a big bump, to be honest. I was hoping for a little bit of leg down, but it just doesn't want to do that. So call and chill type of day. But I didn't chill at all because I kept on burning myself. Okay, 30 minutes. Looking like it's. This is the culprit here. And this is a culprit too. That just. What? Or does it take me 693, huh? So it is what is happening, what I thought about in the start of the day. I had to break even. I don't know. Probably come back when the VIX is negative. I like how people come and tell me like, "Oh, VIX is bouncing here." Um, just have patience. We did everything, every trade we could. If you missed it, which is okay, and I kind of get it when the day by day you keep saying similar and don't really make a real progress. So, but look for at least you can hope for some better volume in the market. I think I'm taking every single chance I get to make money here. Like we are doing absolutely the best we can. I keep going back to all my summaries on the day trades, um, and then I look at charts and I feel like I'm doing my best. But then yeah, I mean I do something stupid like this where I miss the call, but that's on me because some of you guys already played that, so it's probably just me, not you. I'm conflicted between should I be notifying you guys in alert channel if I take a ad or entries on channel breaks. For example, did you guys take a puts here? Most probably not. Or some of you did when you heard me there's a micro channel being played out. Did you take these calls here on this channel break? I don't know if anyone took that. Same thing is happening here. There's a channel. We're looking for a breakout. I mean, if you are hesitant, I don't know how we can make money on that. IWM is curling here a little bit. Is it just... This is just like a throwing a bone in front of a dog right now. Just teasing me. Soon as I get into puts, it's gonna try to burn me and go up. I just wanna wait. I'm not done for the day. I really wanna catch my reversal. I'm like solid green on a day, but then I would be a little bit upset because my put attempts are not hitting yet, and I want to make huge money on it. Even contracts doesn't want to cooperate. I mean, it's like what? I mean, look at this contract. Why is it $25 contract on the puts? 25 to 24, $20 contract. How many do I need to buy? Like, even if I want to make big money, like if I buy five, that's $100. So I have to buy 40 to meet my size. 40 contract for $20. Is that even worth playing like that? What do these calls look like? The $6 call for me to add. I don't want to do that. I don't know if I want to take ad here on $6. Actually, I'm super annoyed with this cheap contracts and this price action right now, even though I'm green. Just wanted to trade here. Mm, I want to take a break, but then it's like already 3:17 p.m. Give me that sell off. Yep. Just start selling off here. Good job. So 15-minute candle looks like it's already done and went up and coming down here again. 12 minutes on that one. So 3:30 p.m. sell off. Come on now. But are you in a puts? Are you talking about puts? I got in here, I took an ad here, and then I sold it around here. And now I'm looking at both side, and they just don't feel appetizing to me. I mean, 693 is a $4 contract. I don't think I wanna buy that. I'll probably buy 692 here for $28. They're same, 26, $28. I'm just watching it. It's not doing anything. In fact, I really want to take a play here. Um, and I got no longer desire to short the market. I'm not in anything. In fact, I'm looking at some other stocks and stuff. Check out some of the things I shared in swing trade. You wanna look for some things like that. Look at SNDK. Yeah, I'm not forcing any trades. I keep saying that, but then I force trades. And then I teach other people not to force trades in a choppy market. Here, let's say you didn't have that. This is the channel, right? This is the channel. If you don't force a trade in the channel, which is okay, if you play the breakout, you would have been fine. If you play the channel, you will be okay. If you play the breakout, you will be okay too, until it fails you. You don't necessarily have to take a trade. I do. That's a difference. What I mean by that is, like, I'm doing this full time, so I wanna do this full time, and I'm not saying I will just take some puts here for no reason. I wanna do attempt at every consolidation phase. So I wanna do attempt here. I wanna do attempt here. I wanna do attempt here, and that's how you catch the reversals. I'm not doing random stuff. It's working. It's not working out. It's a whole different story. But then it's an attempt. I'm not losing a lot of money on that. I'm losing money on my call in this consolidation. I can tell you that. In fact, I want to see the dip here. I'm crazy. But I don't want to jump in the puts yet because I'm scared. I'm tired of this, grandpa. Do you want to know why MU is popping so hard here? Did you guys check the news on MU? Did you guys check the financials of MU? MU financials are and progress of company is 2 years ahead of the milestones. Just imagine that. 2 years. Company is running in advance. Investors are this whole sector is going crazy on MU, but then report coming out and companies doing 2 years ahead. Bro, that is amazing. I really want this puts here. I need one more trade. Six 90. 6 6. In fact, I'm gonna buy 1 DT here. I like that. Look at IWM. No signs of reversal. Just pumping, pumping, pumping. 15 minute looks like that. That looks like calculated sell off on Tesla that we usually get like red candles all day. Algorithmic sell off. You can rather do SPX Lotto towards the end, or you can do super cheap spy call. Oh, sorry, spy puts. I'm looking to short the market. I didn't make a lot of money today. Now I wish I have more calls, to be honest. I would have made a nice money. Like 700 around. I did more than 700 and then I lost on this stupid reversal attempt again. So maybe I oversized. Um acceptable. At least I'm not super red where I am like stressed and stuff, but oh, hold on. I didn't count the calls that I brought yesterday, end of the day. That's like 1 day swing. I'm actually done on those. They are actually massive up. I mean, which ones I had? I got like 186 calls. Did you guys understand why I took a calls yesterday, end of the day? Or are you guys just ignoring that? You should understand what when I say that. You see how on 4 hour we are trying to play off 1 hour, and we were trying to catch the reversal, which we did not. And towards the end of the day, I mean, we got this reverse. This is the retest candle on 4 hour. So what happens if it coming down? It's gonna go up. So that's what I was betting on. Um, you should go back and study what I was saying on 1 hour. You can replay these candles and try to figure out why I was looking for this dip here towards the end of the day. Like, you need to understand that, or else you're not understanding my reversal strategy. We were, oh, there should be a put attempt here. Yeah, right here. I was looking for put attempt here, which is 230 around, right? So if you go to 230, oh my god, why is it doing that? If you go to 230 here, you see it coming back down and it's doing a retest on this 21 here. So what is the, I was looking for it to do a complete retest on a downside. We didn't get this downside here on a 50 on a smaller time frames. Even on a 1 minute, 1 hour time frame, we never got that. I never got that full retest. So I realized it's not going down on 50. What it's doing is it's about to bounce back up. That's why I said it's not 1 hour retest, it's a 4 hour retest that we are supposed to be playing. That's why I brought the calls towards the end of the day, and look what happened. You know very, very well how price action moves on 1 minute and EMA lines. Every one of you understands that. Price does go up and down, and it does a retest on this 521.50. it doesn't do that only on 1 minute, it does on all time frames. The more you understand 1 hour time frame is doing that, the more you will be very happy with your day trades or longer trades, honestly. I mean, over here, if you would have taken put attempt on this, well, that was in daytime. Let's think about here. This has more down to go, but towards the end of the day, if you take the calls on this side on 1 hour, you have a higher chances of it going up. I mean, if it goes down, how much down do you think it's gonna go? Don't buy it for 1 DT, buy it for like 2 weeks out. Do you understand what 2 weeks out means? That's like one, two, three, four, 5. Even if a week out, you would have been green on that. You need to pay attention to your higher time frames. You need to pay attention to your daily candles too. Why do you think I brought the QQQ swing? Like, you should, if you don't understand that, you need to. That's why you're paying and being here. Those QQQ calls supports this exact reading. You should go back and look at those ones. Man, 334 and it's still there. This can't get any more lame. All I got is my calls win to show off and nothing else on a day. No, 1 hour. 4 hour is the one actually in a culprit here. Now the problem with this is that you'll probably think, okay, all-time high, he's looking to short it, but then it will probably go down. Now the problem is, if you take the puts here on a swing, it's not gonna work out. It may not work out, cause what if price action decides to hold this level here? What if price action hold this for a couple days? Then you will start freaking out on your swing. So let's wait for it and see what it does here. Yeah, never told you to start short IWM here. Who in the right mind will do that? Why would you do that, bro? Like, do you not see me taking attempts and still taking them? This is not good. Oh my god. It's not even going up for me to make money on my calls. Alright. This sucks. I don't like it. Done complaining on a day here. This is bad shit crazy. It's not worth it. I don't think the lottos will be worth it on the end of the day. You would have already gotten something by now if that was the case. I think I'm gonna do IV attempts tomorrow. It's gonna gap up overnight. Don't forget, it's not just us, there's a lot of more market to it. So this, that, I think it should do something like this. 693 is very much possible. The worst thing would be doing this and then probably hang out here. Actually, a little lower. If it rejects this, I'll take some puts. You know what? I'm gonna take some calls here. I'm in calls. For why not? Because why the hell not? Watch now, it will reverse because I got in calls. I'm gonna take a break.